are beginning our broadcast here, but racing was scheduled to start at 10 o'clock, so we have plenty of time to spare. So once again, Super Street, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Super Street, second call. Also, in a little bit, we're going to call down. You know what? Stock Eliminator, first call to staging. Stock Eliminator, first call to the staging lanes. And I forgot to say, how's everyone doing this morning? It is I, Jerry Springfield at Vessel Dragway, ready, set, race. And, we are racing earlier than expected, but we are up and ready. We got a nice crew on staff, or on track duties and everything. So we are going to, we're very excited, obviously, to race here at Vessel. First time ever at this racetrack. And even for me, I will say nice timing tower here. I'm pretty cozy. But once again, Super Street, last call Super Street. And actually, I'm just seeing now that there is an extra car in Super Street. This does go over the limit. Someone needs to leave. And it is a Division 1 race today, so one of our Division 2 races needs to exit. So, once again, attention to the lanes. There's 17 cars we see here for Super Street. One must go from Division 2, because it's a Division 1 race. Division 2 races will be in Greyland in a little bit. But yeah, once again, stock eliminator, first call, Super Street. We need one of you out. All right, guys. So Trey is leaving because he is racing Top Fuel. And actually, the Top Fuel race is closer than I thought. It is 7 days from now, which is pretty close. Didn't expect that. Trey's just going to be going down the racetrack for fun. So we can at least get a taste of Vessel Dragway. I believe I even interviewed him inside the pits. So we're going to be racing here in just a second. Stock Eliminator. We have none of you. It's going to be your second call to staging. Stock Eliminator. Second call to staging. All right, Trey's participating Super Street, the 420 index class. Let's see what he runs. Remember, $100 if he gets perfect reaction time as he's exiting. That would be pretty nice. No, he's red. Pretty slow. 430 with a 4. Now it's going to be Trey with his time there. All right, once again, we're just going to be going dark here for a second. Once the camera comes back on, we're ready to race Super Street. Stock Eliminator, second call to staging. Stock Eliminator, second call to the staging lane, please.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth, and wow, look at this dragway. Well, you guys can't see it, but you guys will be seeing it once the camera comes back on. ah, okay, we're gonna have stock eliminator final call to the lanes. But yeah, we will be starting racing pretty soon. I'm so excited because we have a new track. And Trey, thanks for being such a good sport. Period. We did actually interview Trey, so if you want more of him, go to Egg Drive of the Pits and find Trey Martinez. I am seeing all the drivers, and even though there's only 16 in each class, it looks like it's just full in here. It just looks amazing. So I just can't wait for the race. As you can see, now you guys can see the track. Okay, and that's it for me. I will let Jerry back in here. See you guys. Dread at the booth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's grab the first set of cars. This is the Super Street category, 420 index. So here they are, former stock eliminator guys here. Remember, there's a big switch going on because we just had some good 420 cars in stock eliminator and some really fast cars, way too fast for the category, inside of Super Street. So we made a little switch here, and everyone's now registered in. In the left-hand side, we have Ron Harvey. In the there we go. So a 450 and a 480. Wow, that is not 420 at all. And I noticed with Trey too, he's also pretty slow. Let's see if we can get some faster numbers here. Rich Campbell, right side, the Dodge. And in the left-hand side of the racetrack, we have Malcolm Nicholson in the green Nova. Rich Campbell takes off. He's going to get the strike. 428 and a 448. Yeah, so we are slow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the weather seems fine. We'll take weather measurements in just a sec. Presented to you by Dread Cutie. Ron Harvey, right side. Or Ron Wayne, sorry. And Jim Nelly. Ford versus Chevy battle. Jim Nelly inside a beautiful orange Fox body. 420, the index. A 416 and a 428, so Ron Wayne is definitely going to take the win there because he is just been the closest 420. He runs a 416 there, a 428. Show you guys the time slip. And he will take the stripe there. Here we go, Zoe Charforos, left side of the racetrack, and the green Mustang, and Zay Lawrence in the Chevy Nomad, right side of the racetrack. 420 the index. And Zoe definitely going to take the strike. 411 and a 491. Way too slow for Zay. hopefully they're warming up. So for the index classes, the guys over at Super Comp are struggling last competition, as we know. Also, first call to Super Comp. First call, Super Comp to the staging lanes. But yeah, now it looks like they're struggling. Right side, two new ones going head to head. Jake Riley on the right side of the racetrack, green Mustang there, fastback. On the left side, Evan Groove with the Chevy station wagon. The Chevelle left side. And Evan Groove going to be ahead. And a 440 and a 461. Wow, we are not on at all. See, even Evan Groove was slow. Left side, Clara Diggs and the Corvettes. A new Super Street racer here. And she was originally in, obviously, our stock eliminator class. So we have two more pairs after these guys wrap up. .422, wow. Win light does not lie. 435 for Clara and the Corvettes. Division champ here. Or actually, no, not division. National champ. Ben Charlotte. So let's cue into Ben Charlotte. Whatever he runs, if he runs like slow or something, then it's definitely the weather issue. But if he runs his normal times, then it's probably going to have to do with something, with the cars and not just the weather. Let's just see what happens in this run. A 418 and a 443, so yes, it is offsetting. So yeah, so there is something wrong with the weather then. Because, I mean, we're not moving too far from the normal location. So that's weird, I guess. Anyways, last race of Super Streets, we get on stock eliminator. Super Comp. Second call to the staging lanes. Super Comp. Second call to the staging lanes. Here we go. Left side, Kenny Chesterfield. I remember he is a little bit slower, so he has to amp the speed up. Never mind. He takes the strike first. 418 and a 444. One goes to Kenny Chesterfield. And now we're moving straight away to stock eliminator. Our bracket racing cars here. And let's get started with those. Ford versus Chevy battle here. Battle of the ladies. Sarah Bowen left side in the Camaro. We'll go over the schedule in just a second here, but we're going to do our races here. So, Sarah Bowen, dialed in 390. She's at Peak Night Toyland. She's an influencer. Right side, we have Julie Newton in the red Mustang. 440 on the number for her. She's at a home of the racing Toyland, and she is a receptionist. A 415 and a 427 with a 9 for Miss Julie Newton. Goes a little fast for her. Sarah Bowen goes a little under. through these classes pretty quick. Derek Alejandro, right side, track veteran. That beautiful, nostalgic Chevelle here. And right side, no national champ, Jackie Bevlick of Stock Eliminator. Left-hand side, she's in the blue Mustang. 440 on the number for her, and 430 for Mr. Derek Alejandro. Derek looks like he's having issues. Now he has to stage up again. Jackie is ready to go. He's not. A 459 with a 7 and a 483 with a 5. Jackie Bevel will take the win late. So yeah, I think it's something down there. The car looks like they're slowing down there. So it looks like they're going to have to be offset. So Jackie going to change her 440 to a 445. I mean a 450. And Derek changes his to a 470 for right now. Actually, she's going to change to a 460. So, in the left side, or right side, Jay Greenhead. In the blue Nova, 440 on the numbers out of Outskirts Toyland. He's a farmer. Left side, the Chevy Nomad. Worth a lot of money. That car is definitely a nostalgic one there. Clark Winger, 380 on the numbers out of Brownwood Toyland. He's a molder. Here goes Easy winning it down on his track. 390 with a 5 and a 494 with a 5. Good job for Clark Winger. He wings it down the right track. So I don't think there's going to be any really fast things. So, I mean, so you already know Super Comp's going to be a mess. I think again. It'll probably be too slow. Speaking of Super Comp, it leads you to the staging lanes 1, 2, and 3. Super Comp 1, 2, and 3. Second call to these staging lanes. Ashley Dick, the Corvette, 370 on the dial for her. She's at Peak Night Toyline. She's a business owner. And right side, we have Stacy Lynn. And she is dialed in as a, let's see, 450 for her. Let's see how they run. $389 with a 7 and a 5-second pass. Then we're going to get this racetrack cleaned up after we're done with the stock eliminator category. See, it is going by very fast because we only have 16 cars per category. So, a 5-second for her. She'll dial in as, and looks like Stacy will just, or I mean, Ashley will just bump her time to a 3:90. Billy Shakewood, right side in the yellow Corvette. 440 on the number. He's out of Peak Night Toyland. He's a farmer. And Chuck Allard. 420 on the number. He's out of Brownwood Toyland. And he's left side, Renova. 436 with a 3 and a 489 for Billy Shakewood. Super Comp, we have none of you here. Final call, Super Comp. We need you in staging, please. Final call, Super Comp, inside the staging lanes, please. Here we go. So Aubrey Williams, division champion of Stock Eliminator on the right side. And she is dialed as a 370. She's out of Peak Night Toyland. She's a comedian influencer. Left side here we have Devin De Silva. 5:50. Oh boy, that is a slow time. Let's see if he even makes it across the finish line, judging on how everyone else is going. Here he comes. A 5:37 with the 1. 4:15 on the dot for Miss Aubrey Williams. Also, first call for Super Gas. Super Gas, first call. Super Comp. None of you in staging. Don't miss out on your run because it might be the only runs you guys will get. Here we go. So, left side, Oscar Cummings in the yellow Camaro. It's dialed in as a 450. He's out of Gearedville Toyland. He's a painter. Right side. Gary Jones, 370 on the number. He's out of Home of the Toys Toyland. He's an influencer, also former Savage Racer. He claims he has the fastest pickup truck today. 387 with the 1, 461 with a 3. And this is the last pair of Stock Eliminator. Super Comp. You guys need to be down here. Also, Super Gas. We need you down here as well. Super Gas, first call. Super Comp, we especially need you down here. You guys need to be here by the time we are done cleaning up this racetrack. Now, right side. In the beautiful gold 57 Chevy, driven by John Somerville, 390 on the number. He's a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist. Left side, Brock Smith, 360. He's at a Home the Racing Toyland. He's a dentist. $377 with a 6 and a 420 on the dot. That is going to be it. Once again, Super Comp, your final call. So we're going to go dark here. We're going to clean the racetrack. Super Comp, get down here as quickly as you can. I know you're making your adjustments because it's going to be an interesting show, but you need to get down here. All right, let's start the track cleanup. We will see you guys in just a second. Going dark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jerry here. Just gonna pop up in real quick. We're gonna review the schedule. Actually, I'm gonna have Dread do that. I just have to go for a second. I'll let her back in. Just 1 second.
Hey y'all, it is Dread in the booth, just reviewing the schedule for day 1. So we're actually supposed to start at 10, but we did start about like 15 minutes early. Right now it is 10:10, so that's really good considering like we already went through like 2 classes. And we're about to go through 2 more just like that. So from 10 to 12:30, we're going to be doing our pairs, qualifying 1 pairs, which is what we're doing, that we already started. Also, we are going to, after that, at 12:30 or 12:31, we are going to start our lunch break, and we're going to end that at 1. So that's when all you guys can get up and go have food. And just because we are not in our normal spot, you guys can still go to Beers and Burgers. Because there's a lot more food places where we originally are than where we're now. So you can go wherever you want, but we do have Max Wings right here. But if you're not a wings person, I don't know why, then you can go wherever you want. Make sure you're back here at 1, because that's when we are going to start our qualifying 2 solo passes. We're going to start that at 1, or, just whenever we're done yapping after our lunch break. But I would come back at 1, because that's when we are going to start and turn the mic on and the cameras on. And then we're gonna end that at about 3, probably around 3 o'clock, because we did start, we're going pretty fast. But we might end around 3:30. 3:30 at the latest is what we're scheduled at, but who knows? Anything can happen in this race and sport. Oh my gosh. Yes, so after that will be the end. And we're gonna have pretty much the same schedule for day 2. We are going later day 2, guys, so make sure you're prepared for that. But we're gonna be ending at around 3 o'clock to 3:30, because today is a pretty short and easy day. And I am just gonna do a weather check here. Okay, the weather check that we have here is that it is not on the track, but just around the track. It is just in the 70s, and it will be staying like that throughout the day. It is actually close to the 80s, though. It is about like 7 to 8 degrees. It will be getting warmer throughout the day. And it's usually pretty warm where we are, so I think that will be good. Anyways, we are starting we have everybody in the lanes that we need. Obviously besides Super Gas, but you guys can come to the lanes for your second call. Oh, if you guys want to come down to the lanes, but we don't need you guys yet. Because we are doing Super Comp. So, once we're done with Super Comp, you guys can come down to the lanes there. But Jerry will be calling you guys. Anyways, I'm Dread. I'm going to get out of the booth, and Jerry can talk.
All right, guys. Well, I'm actually going to pass the microphone over to Billy Turner. He'll be doing Super Comp today. And good luck, Billy. All right. Thank you, Jerry, for passing the microphone over to me. It's been a while since I could talk over some amazing cars we have here today. Fred Spencer's division champ here. 350 index racing. And he goes red. Jerry will not be giving out $100, and looks like he chucked that off pretty early. And the Super Comp problems continue. 385 with a 5 when he comes to a complete stop. And we'll have to wait for him to coast to the finish line.
Winner, lane 2.
And he's gonna, I don't know what exactly happened there. As we expected, Super Comp will be pretty rough. Oh, and I see people looking at the top end of the racetrack. Will be on hold for just a second here. Hold tight, everyone. And we'll just wait until that gets checked out. And we got the report. We're working on fixing that light down there just for a second, but Jerry has been informed. We're ready to race again. Here we go. All right, we have Draft Lady Manatee inside the right lane. Professional bowler. I happen to see some of her bowling things as a bowler myself. I usually play on the weekends, and it's nice to see someone doing all their favorite hobbies. Everybody knows my favorite hobby. It's alcohol racing. Alrighty. .002 reaction time, almost perfect. Here is the time slip, but just stops again. Something's happening. 470 with an 8002 reaction.
Winner, lane 5.
Alrighty. Scott Marker. Entering the racetrack here. I believe I'm doing Super Gas as well. Scott Marker. So it looks like everyone's just gonna full throttle it because the racetrack is looking pretty bad for the index racers so far. But the people who dial it themselves should not have much of a problem here. Goes red by 30 thou. And not bad, but not great either. So we're pulling up more dragsters in here. Going pretty slow down the racetrack. Hopefully things can get better sometime soon. And now we have Dallas White entering the racetrack. In the all-white dragster. For a long while, actually, it's the machine dragster chassis here. And, you know, if most of these, I mean, I don't know, could be a Billy Turner engineered dragster here. We don't know for sure. Most of these guys built them themselves. Maybe they don't trust me. But I think I was a pretty talented engineer back in the day. Now I'm retired now and commentating over the things I used to build. Here we go. And wow, whoa. Shakes the tire and doesn't even make it to the top end. And he won't even coast. He is dead stopped in the middle. Super comp, not good.
Winner, lane 5.
Oh boy. And actually, guys, if no dragster makes it a full pass down the racetrack, that means no one wins Super Comp. Because in the rule book, it says if you don't make a full pass, then you are eliminated from the competition. Alrighty, hopefully no Super Comp drivers stop in the middle because Jeep is driving all the way back around. Here we go. Here comes Bella Chap. Bella Chap, the youngster, entering the sport with the big wing in the back. That is 4 studs across. That is 2 more studs than it usually is for a basic set. Basic parachute in the back, normal engine, no modifications. Holly sponsored dragster. Got to stop this timer here. Oh, 56 light and almost, and she's crooked down the racetrack. Once again, not a full pass. This is a big uh-oh for most drivers. A lot of tuning that needs to happen once we wait for Max Hardy to enter the racetrack. go. So the basic Super Comp dragster build here. No wing in the back. I like the one with the little wing in the back because it feels ball to me. I like my things to have something on them. Don't like it to be plain. Warming up there. He's trying not to shake the tires or anything, which these type of dragsters are not the type of dragster to shake the tires, but oh, 6 thou red, and that's a full pass for the day, and that is something. Max Hardy. Oh, and he's 6 thousandths away from picking the $100 out of Jerry's pocket. Grabbing a chunk of change. Alrighty, we got my favorite racers here, 2 of my favorites, and you won't recognize this person down the racetrack because he's not new to the THRE, but his dragster is. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Steve Sam Smith down the racetrack on the left side. Super Gas, second call to the staging. Super Gas, second call to staging. The 6-0 category with exotic fuels coming up after Super Comp. Super Comp supposed to have the 350 index, but it's struggling a bit today. So Steve Sam Smith with his new dragster, custom built by him and his buddy. Actually by Jason inside Top Sportsman, helping out the THRE a lot when creating classes and often attends meetings. So here we go, Steve Sam Smith entering the racetrack, and he is getting staged in. So remember, Super Comp, you guys need to try to get your money's worth. So Steve Sam Smith also told Get Dread in the pits that he has not ran this yet. Let's see. Bad on the light, and it just barely nudges the finish line. But oh well. Not the worst we've seen all day, but also not the best. Steve Sam Smith has the new ones for the information for his dragster. Now he gets to fix that in the pits. Here we go. Bradley Pitt. No, not the famous actor, the famous guy in Super Comp with his nice wing in the back. We do like those styles. I actually never got to build something like that. I think it's a custom part, I believe. And what this basically accomplishes is if your car is slow, then you can put that and it gains the height and it separates them nicely. Super Gas getting in the lanes. We got most of you. Here we go, Bradley Pitt. Let's see what he does here. He goes red by a little bit, and see that wing definitely helps him. That's the second full pass of the day for Super Comp. 419 with a 4 goes red by 13 thou. All righty. Let's get the next 2 on. We've completed now just a whole lane full. So now we have 1 more. So we're halfway through Super Comp. A little bit frustrating because struggling to make it down. So we're going to do this class, Super Gas, Super Stock, Clean the Track, Top Dragster, Top Sportsman. This is supposed to go on. Our qualifying number 1 rounds are supposed to go until 12:30 Eastern. JR Clem, here we go. 0.22, not bad on the tree, but it looked like he actually took his foot off the gas there. I'm just going to let it coast down the racetrack. Here we go. Here's the fast one. Actually, 2 fast ones coming up, which should be hopefully good. We have Gabriella Sanchez heading down the racetrack. Uh-oh, having troubles with the car there. Not too much. They got it back. Just a wee little burnout there. Here we go. So she's getting her dragster ready. 350 is the index. She is fast, so hopefully she can complete it. She has the basic style with the wing, no modifications towards her engine. And that is it for her. Here she goes, getting staged in. So remember, if you get a perfect reaction time, that's $100 out of Jerry Springfield's pocket. Double 03, 3 thousandths away, and a 399 with a 1. That is close. Draftland Maxi, we saw the 002. She had a 003. Draftland Maxi with the best reaction time today. But not enough to get a good chunk of change out of Jerry's pocket. You guys didn't know, Jerry has 10 $100 bills in his pocket. So if you see him after this, make sure to beat him up and get it. I'm just kidding. But seriously though, he does. So we have room for 10 winners. If not, he has to go to the ATM. Valentina Holmes, the fast one, and Mr. Bobby Shinster, a national champ here. And Valentina Holmes. So she's also very quick. Basic body style here of dragster with the wing on top and the AMC Javelin, Bobby Shinster. The door car, the only one we have in Super Comp for a door car. $354 and a $386. The windows Oscar Bobby Shinster very close towards the index, which is $350. Coming up, the B dragster, Jonah Jasper. This one is pretty quick on its feet, so here we go. Lego exclusive B dragster. I believe there's only 3 in Toyland. 2 of them are here presented on the stage. Driven by Jonah Jasper. These are very rare. I believe you have to custom build them now. I believe they're not on sale for you to buy. Super Gas, final calls to the staging lanes. Super Gas, final call. Super gas, super gas, super gas. To the stadium. Way late on the reaction. 4:29 with an 8. Just getting down the racetrack is pretty rare, I guess, today. We got one more, and then we have one more pair. So we have 3 dragsters in total we got to get through. Once again, super gas to the staging lanes, please. Super gas to the stadium. I believe you guys are almost there. We have just a little bit more of the lanes to fill. So please get there while you can. I believe you, Jerry. Seriously. Okay. Actually, I said J.R. Clinton for the last one. I see him right here. I apologize to whoever that was. Oh, that is Cole. What's his name? Oh, Bennett Beasley. Oh, 12 foul ready. Look at that. That's a full pass. 4-12 with an 8. $12 foul from now. These racers here are getting really close to snagging those bucks away from Jerry. Here we go. Last ones. So remember, lunch break is at 12:30. 12:30. So please be aware of this time. Oh, 39. Not exactly going to get you $100. Ooh, and just barely a full pass. 4:53. Oh. Now this is J.R. Clem. To finish off our Super Comp 350 category. Only one door car, usually always dragsters. Which we just saw the AMC Javelin. Big burnout there, nice. Get those tires warmed up and it's nice and straight instead of wiggling. And after this, we're starting our 6-second category. It may seem slow, but it's actually because it's all delay boxes. And I just see the final car heading there, and that is it. Super stock, first call. Super stock to the staging lanes. Super stock, super stock, super stock. To the lanes, please. 6 thou red. Almost snagging the bucks out of Jerry's pocket. 4:41 with a 7. And that will do it. On to super gas. I'll be commentating over this one again. Lovely to have you back, Jerry. Billy, that's my name. Oh, man. See, when I see Jerry sit next to me, I know he's going to say something stupid. Not all the time, guys. All right. Super stock lanes 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Yeah. So here we go in the Mercury Cougar, right side, the Savage Racer, Carolina Barbie. She's out of Barbie Town, Pasacona. She's an influencer. And Jeff Wick in the Hot Rod Race Car. Home of the Racing Toyland is where he is from. He's a car builder. Nice rare car here. Competing in the super gas category. Close, side by side. Carolina takes a strike. 6:46 and a 6:51. Win goes to Carolina. A little slow for these chaps here. Left side, the Corvette Roadster, Zane Dennis out of Garage Town, Toyland. He's an influencer. Right side, we have Rick Collins. He's out of Brownwood, Toyland. His interior designer. First car to get inside Toyland soil. Super stock, super stock, super stock, super stock. Second call, we need you to the staging. And Zane out in front by a lot. 6:35 and 6:58. Win goes to Zane Dennis. Drives right around. Henry Randhood. Right side of the right side of the racetrack. At a Garage Town Tournament, the graphic designer. Here is Stephen Robinson, the gym owner at a Peak Night Toyland. Here we go. Beautiful super gas cars. My favorite in the category. Here we go. So he's on the face, gets the strike. 6:15, good number. 7:20. Jerry. Jerry's cracking these jokes behind me like he always does. Trying to ruin my job. Here we go. We got a roadster and a car now. The right side. Hank Wrights out of Outskirts Toyland, and he's a plumber. Left side, DJ Willis. And he's at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a teacher. Couldn't find your little thing here, but found it now. They both, one leaves early, one leaves late. Still ground to strike. 6:46 and a 6:55. Two-time champion. No one's won it yet besides him. Grant Sterling in a hot rod. Love both these guys here. We have he's a division champ and a national champ. He is out of Peak Night Tournament. He's a construction worker. Grimace McDonald in the Super Gas race car, Johnny Lightning car. Out of McDonald McMonster is an influencer. Races alcohol funny car on the side. We love our alcohol funny car brothers and sisters. Oh, Grant leaves by accident, looks like. And Grant makes it down there. I couldn't even see where he was. For Todd and Torn Steel, gonna beat him, showing him the box. Super stock. Last call for super stock to the staging lanes. So we have two pairs of super gas. Just making sure the starting line is good. We had a little glitch on our stream for a second there. Sorry you guys can see me. Super stock, we only have a little bit of you. So we need to set the staging lanes before we finish up because we're not going to clean the track. We're going straight to you. Here we go, right side. All right. Out of Lego City, Plasticona. And he owns a auto body shop. Left side, George Black and the Plymouth. He's at home the racing tournament, and he is a machinist. These guys are leaving right around the same time. He's got to catch him. 6:30 and a 6:70. He's not going to catch him. Last run of Super Gas, and then we're going to get into Super Stock. Steven Cruz on the roadster. Yeah, I can see all the Super Stock cars coming down. That's a breakout class, so you can actually break out. Tom Hendrickson, at home with the toys, Toyland is a business owner in his nostalgic super gas car right there. Stephen Cruz at a home of the toys, Toyland. He is at a home of the toys, Toyland. And he's a machinist. These guys will be leaving at the exact same time. Here we go. And wow, he's out the front. Slow, 640 and a 678 to wrap it up. Super Stock, we're heading into you right now as we speak. I'm going to hand over the mic to Mr. Jerry Springfield again. Maybe that was a nice switch up because you always hear his voice all the time. And yeah, here you go, Jerry. All right, guys, how we all doing today? Nice day. We have all of the super stock cars here. Next up will be Top Dragster. We're not going to call you to the lanes. It's only when we finish super stock, which I'll tell you when. So stay listening, and then we're going to do our fast classes of our Top Dragster, which are cars that are just only 1 second slower than top alcohol dragsters, and our lovely Top Sportsman with all our fast pro mod like cars. So here we go. Pulling up is our first pair. We're getting ready, just making sure everything is good. And oh, never mind, looks like everything's spray. A little bit of prep before we start. It won't take long. Looks like we also have some finish line issues I didn't know that we had. So we're getting that fixed down there right now. Getting the water box ready. Then we'll be ready for our next category. So it looks like we could actually do most of everything. Here we go, we're ready. You can break out in this class. So it can be a little dangerous. Here we go. Right side, Gino Freckle and the Fox Mustang 420 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland. He's a pizzeria owner. Left side, we have Frank O'Meara. Also the same exact number. Let's see. It is kind of like a heads up to the finish, but don't go too quick. Here we go. Side by side, Gino Freckle going to take it first. 440 with a 1 and a 473. So yeah, as we know, it is a little bit slower. And we do have to complete our solo passes anyway, so get that fixed. We're doing pretty good on time, I will say. That extra bit of time helped us get through some more categories. The two best friends here. Right side, we have Tyler Gray and the white Firebird, 370 to dial. He's at a home of the racing Toyland. He's a machinist. Left side, maroon, Chevelle. We have Dave Salem, 390 on the number. And they're going to leave 50 quick, 384 and a 14 of the 5. Alrighty. So thanks to our viewers on ToyTube, and we're also streaming on YouTube. And this 2-day divisional at the lovely Vessel Dragway. Here we go, right side. Chris Bellamere and the brown Chevelle. He's out of Outskirts Toyland, and he's dialed in as a 420. He's going to be heading against Shi Chung in the Golf race car. 410 on the number. She's out of Japan City, Sheep Island. She's a business woman and singer. Actually, she did win some rewards for singing literally 2 days ago. Hopefully she can pick up a championship tomorrow when we do eliminations. She out in front as she should be 431 and a 480. Win's going to go to Shi Chung there. So top dragster, if you want to get ahead and you want to be on the lanes, then you can just head there right now. Here we go, Bob Scrap, the Chevy race car, 430 on the number. He's at Brownwood Toyland. He's a mailman. Right side, we have Ernie Clem, 450 on the number. He's out of Gearville Toyland. He's a shopkeeper. .430 with an 8. That is 8 thousandths away from a perfect time. And a 527 with an 8. Amazing run. So yeah, top dragster. I would start heading there if I were you. First call, top dragster to staging, please. So qualifying for, I don't know why I just thought of this, but for Grant Sterling, he always has a bad qualifying run, but does really good in the competitions. All right, both as a 450 here. Whoever gets, I think, since everyone's running slower, whoever gets to the finish line will win this race. So here we go. So Eli Ray definitely going to take this one. 481 and a 501. Yeah, so top dragster, first call to staging. Actually, well, it'll be your second call because we're almost ready to start cleaning the racetrack, but you still have time. Top dragster to staging. Top dragster to the staging. Or if you want me to be Billy Turner and be annoying about it, then top dragster, top dragster, top dragster. Staging, please. Sorry, guys. I'm just saying their name, Jerry. I mean, but I think they heard you, so. I don't think so.
At least two always fun over here.
Alrighty. Maui, 370 on the dollars at a home of the racing Toyland. And he's a bank teller. Chuck Norwood in the left side in the gorgeous Ford Ranchero 390. For him, he's at a Brownwood Toyland, and he's a machinist. Bob Scrap is looking good. He's the best run of today of everything, I think. Here goes Maui. Getting the strike first. 398 with a 1. 425 for the Ranchero. Left side, here's our division champ on the 60 set or the 71 Mustang. That's not a 67 Mustang at all. Division champ, like I said. So once again, second call, top dragster. Second call, top dragster. The dragsters are obviously long, so they're probably gonna hang off the lanes a little bit, but that's all right. As I see some two classics coming up, Tina Barnstormer and Earl Silverman, I believe, or Manny Silverman. I don't know why I always get those confused. There's somebody named that name, and I don't know who it is, but I just keep saying it. 410 for Mantis on the right side. Gotta hurry up before these guys go. And a 4-0. A 418 for the former champ and a 423. Yeah, that's left side, the national champion, and also our old, very, very old super stock champion. This is Brett Jenkins in the red Chevelle, 380 on the numbers at Outskirts Toyland. He's a power plant worker. Right side, we have Hortensia, the top fuel racer, which she might have to get to her dragster soon because I did not know that the competition is happening in 7 days from that. So we got to move quick. She is dialed in as a 4 flat. She's at a Fluff Cotton. She's an influencer and personal trainer, and obviously the top fuel racer. Brett will get there first. Hortensia will follow right away after. Here we go. A 403, a 411, Hortensia's 10 thousandths of a second away. That is the second best run of the day. All right, top dragster, make sure you get here in time. We're going to do a little cleaning, and we'll see you in a second. Going dark. All right, so we got top dragster in the lanes. And we're almost ready to start. Actually, we are missing one top dragster. So, get on to the. Oh, never mind, you're here. There you are. All right, we're just going to start in 1 second. And we will get to you guys in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your top dragster, the fast bracket racing dragsters. 1 second slower than a fast alcohol dragster. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The newbie going first, Jack Smith. And that's no winged dragster there. Billy, you can get stock eliminator solo passes when they go down. But right now I'm going to take over these last two classes heading down. So he's currently dialed in as nothing. Just the newbie number, like that's just set up already, is a 380. I guess we'll see if he's going to run that. I highly doubt it. But he can change it right at the finish line, right at the time slip booth, right there. Here we go. 0:23 reaction time, and he gets nothing. 4:58 on the dot, and that is what he'll dial in. So in the top sportsman, top dragster category, you can not only do a 4.5, you can also add another digit on. That's why he did a 4:58. Entering the racetrack now is James Friend. I personally am not a fan of this dragster, just on base what I would pick. Not saying that it's a bad dragster or anything, but something that I would not pick. But check out the rainbow pattern on here. On the tech sheet, he is labeled as just rainbow. So, and I can definitely see, you can definitely tell who's a rainbow, who's not. So, James Friend, 3:45. That's fast. And I don't know if he's going to get it because everyone's been so slow. Here we go. Oh, issues there. Oh, 34, not bad on the tree. There he goes, makes a full pass. 4:14 on the dot. And that is what he's going to stick to. Not enough to get my money, but something that he can be proud of. James Friend, 4:14 his new number. Jack Smith got to get his number a little bit higher there. Here we go. Manny Silverman and one of my favorite top dragsters. Just the basic body style. And this guy, I believe, had the record for the fastest top dragster pass. But I believe it's still Amber Hittings. But once again, it doesn't matter about the speed. It matters about how consistent you are. Stream's not going to go too long today. Should be sweet and simple today. Nice, calm day until we get to, well, we might have to finish some single passes for tomorrow. Then we will start racing. We have to finish all the eliminations by 1 o'clock. If everyone is ready and set to go, then we will start. 003, 3,000th away from stealing everything in my wallet. 417 with a 3. And that is also, if he got a perfect reaction time, it would have been exactly 417. That's what he'll change it to. Good job, too. Manny Silverman, top of the sheet. Obviously, a lot of these guys are going to go way slower than they intended, which is all right, I guess. Here we go. That's why I'm not even going to say what they're dialed in as, because for some reason we're just not quick at this racetrack. We have Darius Clowney here. Ready to go. One of Dred's favorite classes, as we've heard in the interview. Well, I guess it's her favorite class today, because only 2 dragster categories today. Billy does not get his favorite class. He likes his alcohol, as he won't stop yapping about. But you like what you like. I'm more of a top sportsman guy. Speaking of top sportsmen, to the staging lanes. First call, top sportsman. To staging, please. Top sportsman to staging. 003 again. 407 with a 5, and that's what he'll keep. He will dial a 407. Good run for him. So for Super Comp, I think what they have to do is they're just going to have to sit and relax. Or not relax. Because, well, for this competition, I would relax. I don't take it too serious. But for next week, when we go to Greyland for our national event, I would definitely work on those cars. I would add more weight to them. Or something to just help you past the finish line so you can succeed. Here we go. We have Tina Barnstormer coming up. First person I was interviewed in the official Egg and Dread in the pits. So, I believe. Which is nice to see. So if you haven't seen her, I would recommend checking out our series before every competition. It is tradition around here. We try our best to get those done for you guys. It just gets you closer with the drivers and really sees what they're doing in their car. And it shows you behind the scenes and obviously closer up of those magnificent THRE cars. Goes red by 14th thou. That was pretty quick though. 403 on the dot. Tina with a 404 for her number. Coming up, our division champ of Top Dragster, Can he make it 2 times? This is the veteran, I believe an Army vet. Thank you for your service, as always, David Hank. And fittingly, the camo styled top dragster. He recently upgraded the chassis in the back. This guy has gone away with a lot of people red lighting against him, which is also part of the reason why he was winning all those races, but also part because he was just accurate on his number. I think he was dialed at 345 like most people in the class. Let me check. 350, actually. And he is an Army vet. Here we go. Oh, 20. I'm sure. Ooh, we go sideways a little bit. But he's okay. And it looks like he needs a bit of help from our good friend the Jeep. I don't get pushed down there. We'll get him ready, as hopefully no one else gets stuck because the Jeep needs to drive a quarter of a mile all the way back. Actually, probably a little bit more than that. Once again, top sportsman. Just a reminder that we have your first call ready. This is your first call to staging. Top sportsman to staging, please. My favorite category. I want to see you all head down the racetrack. Top sportsman to staging, please. Here we go. Bobby Senstions and one of the 2 B dragsters that is here. We have 3 in the THRE. I don't know anybody who just owns a B dragster that doesn't race it, so I'm assuming that there's only 3 that I've seen in tournament. See a couple top sportsman cars coming down. Derek's on his way back. He didn't race last time, so this is his debut. This is his first time getting a live broadcast. Here we go, Bobby Senstions. Here we go. 076 light. Big exhaust 405 with the 1. He'll do a 399 as he is confident he will run quicker. I can find him over here to change the number, and I can. 399 for him. Coming up, Amber Hiddings in the M's, not extreme. That's our Tensia's top fuel dragster. Sponsored by M's Performance. In the top fuel style. Chassis there. Unbelievable. So check this out. The parachute is all the way on the top. It's supposed to be the fastest in the category. It is dialed 339. It should go faster. Well, actually, I don't know, because of the track. After this, we are halfway done with this class. And we're going to get ready for some top sportsman, my favorite category. Double 03, almost. Shaking, a lot of tire shake. 392 with an 8. So change that to a 389. Also, the other top fuel style dragster coming up. Kyle Stars. So here we go, Kyle Stars. And the Top Fuel styled dragster right here. Forgot to mention, Top Dragster is the only category with 15 cars. As Ken Barbie was supposed to register, but he opted out of it. That's why he's standing right there. And my bad. Cars was struggling a little bit. 361 for him. Let's see where he runs. 018. Good on the 3, everybody. 385 with a 6 there.
Lane 2.
Good job for him. Daniel Tusk coming up to run. So Martin Judge is the last one to go on. He will just get, well, I mean, I guess they all kind of get the bye run, but he will race, and he'll be the last one to go. Top Sportsman. You guys are getting here pretty quick. Second call, Top Sportsman to staging. Just going to check the starting line just real quick here, and then we're going to continue on with Top Dragster. Here we go. Daniel Tusk. In just the normal styled Top Dragster here. It was built by himself in his garage. Good for him. By the help of his dad, which is standing behind him all the time watching his son race. I'm kind of struggling with the car a little bit to get it to move, but red by a lot. 406 with the 3.
Lane 5.
Kyle Stars. Daniel Tusk will go at a 4:10. Call it a day. Well, actually, I don't think we're gonna have time for it. We have pretty much an hour to spare, so we'll probably get Stock Eliminator Solo Pass done, and we're gonna stop at Stock Eliminator Solo Pass, and then we're gonna take our lunch break, and then run our other categories as well. Then we'll get into our others and all that. All that tomorrow. Here we go. Philip Markey, fan favorite with the spider on the front end of his car. It is completely mounted on there. He is allowed to run with it. Philip Markey dialed in as a 351. He's definitely going to run slower. He goes red. 404 with a 3. That seems to be what everyone is running. He's going to run a 404. He runs 404 with a 3. No breaking out in this class. And I see the Moon Eyes car pulling up. And also Jason there to finish off them in the lanes. So, here we go. Eric Duzman. He had the record for a little bit too. He has the basic chassis, just upgraded the wing to a 6-stud. Normal engines, everything like that. Next pair coming up, Kai Coffey and Max Taylor, fan favorites, and Martin Judge to end it off. So after Eric Duzman, let's go of the throttle there. There will be 3 dragsters left, so we get into my favorite category. We'll start stock eliminator solo passes, and then we will get into lunch. Those were led by 17 thousandths. 417 with 3 heat. Let's go of the gas pedal and calls it a day. He's not going to change anything. He'll see what he can do. Hopefully, we will run the dragsters over again. Super Street will be the last thing if we even have time for it. If we don't have time for it, we're not doing it. We're moving on. But then Super Street. You guys, Super Street will just get pairs again. They won't get a solo pass. Somebody was complaining about Derek Alejandro. Somebody please get him Dunkin'. It's not that hard. There actually used to be a coffee shop right here, but it was taken down. Kai Kashi in the left-hand side. And the alcohol-styled top dragster here. $349 is what he's trying to run. But, well, I guess he's just trying to make it down the racetrack at this point. Thanks for the fans for coming out. Nice sunny day out today. As you can see. Goes red by 18 thousandths. 402 with a 1. He'll dial a 399. Max Taylor going up next. One of my favorites. I think this is my favorite one. And it looks like a neon green color. Well, it's really not a neon green, but since he has the black on there, it really just looks like it. It's why is there a laser tag for some reason? And Trev will tell you it is nice design too, as she definitely knows a lot about her graphic designs and her colors and everything like that. And also, on top of that, loves her dragsters. Max Taylor getting ready to stage. We got one more, which is Martin Judge, who is late to the party. But he will have a run. And then we'll clear off the lanes. We'll just do that. And you know what? Actually, we're just gonna. So times may change. So once we finish Top Sportsman, we are gonna go on our lunch break and then do everyone's solos. Max Taylor barely bumping that finish line there. 426 for him. Last one to go down the racetrack. So we are expected to see. So change of the schedule, obviously, because we're going faster than we expected. we're going to have lunch at 12:15. Gonna come back 12:45 for our solo passes here, starting with Stock Eliminator, Super Gas, Super Stock, and Top Sportsman. Then if we have time, we will do our Top Dragster. Actually, no, Super Comp, Top Dragster, and Super Street pairs. Sounds good. Hope it does. That's what's happening. Martin Judge. He's known to wing it. Most of the time, that's just what he does best. Doesn't really take careful consideration of things. And I guess he almost beat David Hank in the final rounds of the Divisional April. Oh my goodness! Not a perfect light, but goes red. 0.999 1,000 seconds. Or, my God. 1,000th of a second away from getting a perfect light there. Martin Judge will change this thing to a 412. Call it a day. Maybe, but I just don't think we'll have time. All right. Gonna spray some prep on this racetrack. Won't take long. It takes 2 seconds. And we're gonna start our Top Sportsman category. Top Sportsman Pro Mod like cars. And known to be, they're toned down, especially since that shutdown area is very short. These are still fast cars if they chose to be, but they toned it down just a little bit. So here we go. That's all the prep they're going to spray. Here we go. First pair. Of the Top Sportsman category here. Left side. We have... Oh, scrolling the wrong way in the tech sheet. Inside the Black Mustang, we have Luke Scott. 439 on the dial. He's at a Mattel Plasticona, and he's a bank teller. Right side, Mike Triforos, 454 on the number. He's at an Outskirts Twinline, and he's a business owner. So not too far off from one another. Let's see what these guys run. The nice Pro Stock Camaro, Ford versus Chevy battle. He's taking the strike first. That's not supposed to happen. 462 the 5 and a 479 with an 8. Win goes to Mike Charforos, even though I wasn't supposed to be taking the strike there, but oh well. Here goes the Thunderbird on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Tyler Wilson, 5:05. Can you believe a Top Sportsman car is going 5 seconds? That is really slow. And Fire Tire, the Savage Racer on the left side, and the Pontiac Firebird, if I can find him, 4.44. Out of Outskirts Toyland. And he is a lawyer. Oh, the Thunderbird kind of jumped in front. A 451 and a 474 with a 9. Good job for both. some difficulties with the and big burnout by Deborah. So Deborah, in the GTR, the prison worker out of Growling Bowl, Barracuda, I believe. I didn't even look at a thing to confirm this information. Just throwing things out there. Yes, it is. The Savage Racer. Mama Bear, Growling Bowl. Yep, I said all this. And James By out of Outskirts Toyland. He's a cook. 419 on the number. And a 372. A fast car there. Fastest one in the category. She didn't even tune it down. She wants to go all in. She wants to go ape shit down the racetrack. Here she goes. Gets it in. 386 on the dot. 431 with a 4. Good race, but it's ultimately going to go to Deborah. And Deborah won't change anything, I don't think. And she'll wait till her solo pass. James By gonna also wait. He's not gonna touch anything. Here we go. Fan favorite Michael Speedster, left side in the white Pro Stock Camaro, toned down just a hair. She's dialed in as a. I can find it. I got you, Michael Speedster. Hold on. There you are. 383. Actually, wow, he didn't actually tone it down that much. Peak Night Toyland is where he's from, and Engine Builder is what he does. Trey Bullet 408. He was just short. He could have been the winner for a divisional, but it wasn't official yet. He beat Jason in the final round. 408 for him. Let's see who he runs. See who wins this race. It's going to be pretty damn close. Michael Speedster leading off. A 419 and a 452 with a 1. Wow, that's really slow. So yeah, once again, kind of the finish line being a little weird, but whatever. We're going into lunch. Actually, it's going to be 12, so we're going to come back at 12:30. Yeah, so 12:30 there. We're going to get this track all cleaned up for stock eliminator, your solo passes. Once again, stock eliminator, you have to be there by 12:30 or else you're late. So there won't be any reminders. Stock eliminator by 12. Derek, the Savage Racer, DD, better known as. 403 at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a rapper. Left side, Greg Sparkling, former Savage Racer. 435 on the memories out of Brownwood Toyland, and he's a graphic designer. JPD goes 387 with a 7, 448 with a 3. Dave Sparkling is so close to what he's going to run. And Derek actually ran quicker, actually kind of a lot quicker than what he was supposed to run. Both of these guys won't change anything. They'll wait for their solo passes. Horse Stang on the right side, division champ. Just an inspiration to all. Recently lost his friend. He's still winning and he's still doing amazing. 418 is what he's dialed in as. He's at a Home of the Racing. Really? No. Sorry, Billy. See, I'm telling you guys, it's Billy just being weird. It's not me. Everyone likes to blame it on me, I see. Oh, man. He did say something funny about that. And on the left side, Brian Chains, 391. He's at a Home of the Racing tournament. He's an actor. Not too far ahead. We'll see who wins this. 418 and a 456. So yeah, off. But once again, nobody's really going to change anything. They're just getting a feel for the racetrack. And check this out. It's horsing again, except you just change the color of his car. Same make and model and everything. Oh man. See, it's everybody but me, guys, making these jokes. Even Egg is saying some stuff back here, too. Once again, I can't repeat. I'm not, guys. I'm literally just sitting here, guys. Alrighty. Titan Ram in the right lane and the white Mustang. 412 on the number. He's at a Nyler City Nyler. It's a model. And Bird, the Savage Racer, in the Pontiac Firebird. 397 for him. He's at a Home of the Toys tournament. And he is an influencer. They're getting ready to fire up. Here we go. Side by side, actually. 429 with a 1 and a 445. Last race. Looks like we have time to spare. Hey, guys, when we take our break, we have some time to chillax. We have an extra, 10 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes by the time we get to go lie down. Or not lie down. We're going to eat, but... Oh, man. All right. In the right-hand side, Jason Jarforos helps us a lot here. Shout out to him. 392 on the number for him. He's at a Peak Night tournament. He works at a parlor. Left side, we have... People were telling me he was just working a shift last night. Good for him. Hope he was well rested. Moon Eyes also 10 thousandths of a second from the finish line. Let's see who the winner is, guys. He's down to 392. Moon Eyes should... No, wait. No, Moon Eyes is down as a 393. So Jason should get there just a tick before Moon Eyes does. Here we go. 405 for Jason and a 410 for Moon Eyes. One's going to go to him. That's going to be all. So we're going dark. Going to get this racetrack cleaned up. Guys, I'm pretty hungry. Let's get some PB&Js, shall we? And that's it for right now. We'll see you at 12:30. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So, we are going to get started on our solo passes. Looks like we'll have time for just those 3 categories, I think, of solos. And then we will be done for the day. Then we'll wrap up our the dragsters, and then Super Street. If we have time for you tomorrow, we'll run you. Then eliminations. Then we'll finish, and then it's over. And then we'll see you at Greyland Nationals. Here we go. Our first solo here, Chuck Allard. Remember, so I'm still going to weigh those the $100 prize. Chuck. He's at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a comedian. 420 is what he's trying to run. We'll see if he changes it or not. Here we go. And he goes red. Spot a little bit. 434 with a 2. And he will go out of 430. De Silva coming up in his Dodge. He's actually a Division 2 racer, but he hasn't raced in, I don't think, ever. So we just let him slide, just for now. So here we go. He's down to 550. I believe he ran a 535 earlier, so he actually just ran faster than he was expected to run. He goes red, and 551 with a 0. He'll keep his number. Good run for him. Goes red by 12 thousandths. Not going to get this thing there. So, Super Gas. If you want to just head there really early, those lanes are always open for you. 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. So John Somerville in the red, in the left lane in the gold 57 Chevy. 390 is what he expects to run. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist. 035, not going to get him $100. 420 with a 7. Oh, thought we had a malfunction. Let's turn them back on now. I'll definitely pick up a new finish line soon because it's kind of getting ridiculous. But so 420 for him, he'll change the number, and that's what he'll run. So not bad there. That's a pretty good spot to be in. So Gary Jones in his pickup truck claims he has the fastest one in the world. 370 on his number. He's at Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a toolsmith. He's getting ready to stage in. Former Savage racer. So getting close. They're actually moving pretty quickly. 055, right? 406 with a 1. Wow, wow. Little bit of smoke down there. So he runs a 406. That definitely is a slower thing to run there. He'll do a 390 instead. Here we go. Billy Shakewood on the left-hand side in the yellow Corvette. He's at a Peak Night Toyland. He's a farmer. 440 is what he is going to run. Kind of rattles it around. 470 with a 9 is going to dial in as a 470. Here's Stacy Lynn here for her solo. Billy's in dial 470. And here is the second gen Camaro. It used to be Golden Barbie's car, but now it was sold to her. She, if I can find her on this damn tech list. Where are you? Oh, 15 life. Couldn't find her on the tech list. 503 with a 7. She's gonna dial that 5-second number there, but I have to actually find her, which for some reason I can't. And I'm slightly angry why I can't find her because she's probably one of the easiest to find. There she is. Where I found my face, she already is dialed as a 5.0. Here we go, left side. We have Aubrey Williams, the division champ, in her 5th gen Camaro. She's going to go ahead and dial a 370. I think she ran a 390 earlier in qualifying. Number 1. So here we go. Let's see if she runs now. 027. 410 with a 2. That's what she'll pick up. The man finally got his coffee, as I've been told. Derek Alejandro, the track veteran, 470 for him. Is that a growling bowl? Barracuda. And he's a prison worker. So, Super Gas, first call. Super Gas, first call for you. And he's not going to register the reaction time. 503 with a 6. He's going to hot lap it around. Here's Julie Newton, the Division 2 racer, but I think the same thing is that she hasn't raced in a while. So we'll let her get her runs in. So Julie Newman. If I can find her here. So Julie Newton out of Home of the Racing Toyland. She works at the front desk. I am Division 2, obviously. Where else would it be? 440 on the number, but she'll probably change it. Here we go. Goes red. 445 with a 6. She'll bump it up to a 450. So also for competitions that will be live is obviously our 2 ones at Greyland, and then we also have to finish up the very or actually more like the start of the fall. We have Benny Lemiere's women's race. So all the ladies just get to display their cars. So registry is at the time tower if you are expected to be there. Here we go. Jay Greenhead, right side in the blue Nova. 440. Also, same as Julie, but she changed hers. Outskirts of Toyland. That's where he's from, and a farmer is what he does. 021 on the light. 519 with a 3. Oh my goodness. That is 700 thousandths of a second slower than what he was supposed to run. Pretty bad, but he'll change that number up to a 520. Sarah Bowen. She likes to drill the tree. She's already got my 100. No one at the Nationals got it. And so far, we've gotten close, but no perfect lights yet. So, Sarah Bowen. She's out of nowhere because I can't find her tech sheet. Sarah Bowen, 390 on the number. She's at Peak Night Toyland and an influencer. Let's see. Last chance. 036, not going to get it 100. 412 with a 3. Jackie Bevlick in the gorgeous Mustang there. Super Gas, second call. Super Gas to the staging lanes, please. Super Gas to the staging lanes for your solo passes. Super Gas, your solo passes. Right. Here we go, Jackie Bevlick. Actually, Sarah Bowen's going to change hers to 410. Jackie Bevlick. Dialed in is a 460. She has to change it because she's usually good on the 490, but once again, let's change it. I see Grimm. I see Steven Cruz. Oh, 32 on the tree. Not going to get her the brownies or the cookies or the dough. 492 with the 2. Oh, and Jackie's all over the place. I don't know. She's gonna go at a 490 right now. Here we go, Oscar Cummings. And the 5th gen Camaro. Oscar Cummings, dialed in, 450. He's at a Gearville Toyland and a painter. 050, not going to get him the dough. 475 with a 7. He'll try with a 470. So, including Ashley Dick, we have 3 more to go, including, or actually not including, Derek hot lapping his car around. His reaction time didn't register. Ashley Dick, 390. I think she's already changed it, but let's see how good she runs it. She's at a Peak Night Toyland, and she's a business owner. 058 on the 3. 394 with a 9. That is pretty good. Got to slow it down there. Stock eliminator cars do not know what the brake pedal is, I guess. And someone who also doesn't know what the brake pedal is Brock Smith and his Camaro right here. 370 on the dial for Brock Smith. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland and a dentist. He's going right away. Goes red by 14 foul. 384 with a 1. We'll change to a 380. We're moving fast. What the heck? Can't even keep up. Clark Winger. And the Chevy Nomad that costs a lot. And then we got Derek to finish it off. Super Gas, last call. I see some people, but Super Gas, just hurry it on over here so you get a chance to get your solo passes. So we have Clark Winger. Brownwood Toyland, and he's a molder. Oh, 13. That's pretty good, but not going to get him what he wants. Wow. 3 thousandths away from getting a 4 flat. So he'll obviously change to a 4 flat. Good job, everybody. Well, we have obviously one more, which is Derek Alejandro redoing his. That is all of the Super Gas cars pulling in, ready to race. So, Derek, don't need to say his information again. You guys know. And Todd seems to have missed his cap. Todd will be pulled aside, and we'll get to that later. But let's just see if he gets perfect reaction time here. Derek Alejandro, here we go. 052, good reaction time, but not for the money. 484 for him. We just have to spray the track real quick for Super Gas. We're gonna go. I'll be right back, and see you in a second. Alright, so some super rough cars just now pulling in, but we'll just start the first half of the lanes here. Alright, everybody. Let's get our solo passes on. So Grimace McDonald's gonna take the stage first. So Grimace, he's in his Super Gas. What you call it? Johnny Lightning car. Thank you. I also said that Billy Turner would do stock eliminator. That never happened. Billy, sit on the sidelines for a while. I'll reward you with top sportsman. That's a nice category as always. But here we go. Grimace McDonald taking the stage. Here we go. This is your super gas category. 6 seconds on the index. Late on the tree. And a 583 with a 1. Even that goes too fast. Wow, it looked a little slow to me, but never mind, I guess. Steven Cruz here. He'll put on a show. Here we go. Almost, he goes red. 632 with an 8, and he has some tuning to do in that car. So it looks like we do have time for a dragster category. It's probably going to be super comp as they've been struggling. Maybe we'll have time for top dragster, but we'll do that tomorrow. So we're so ahead of schedule. So we can relax because it's not that big of a deal. Steven Cruz can tune his machine. Here we go. Jeff Wick in his hot rod race car here. Very cool one. Let's see. He's going for the lights already. Oh, and goes red by a mile. And he wasted his shot, but if he got a full pass, it's. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Gets it rolling a bit. He's going to see. I'll check the rulebook for you to see if you can hot lap it around. Do all this work for you. Okay. No, there's no hot lap rules, so the only rules you can hot lap around once. So it looks like Jeff Wick will hot lap the car around again. So you are allowed to do that. And if they're fixing that car, I was having troubles with it. Let's see if he got it. He doesn't go green, but he doesn't go red. That's a little slow. 732. The 7, that is not that. That scoreboard does not say 6 seconds if I have half of right. So, yeah, let's just say he has some work to do. Pull up our next. Come on, guys, get to the lanes. Or get to the water box, guys. Move it. Here we go. So we have Henry Redwood and his super gas race car. He's at a garage town Toyland, and he's a graphic designer. Goes red. 594 with a 5. That is really good. And he's just going to change it just a tad bit. So, not bad for him, though. So, In the right side, we have the Corvette Roadster, Zane Dennis, a garage town climb, and he's an influencer. Also, did not follow directions. He'll hot lap it around as well. Come on, Super Guys, really? Here we go. Guys, let me just come on the mic here and say Jerry's being lenient with you guys. You guys know what you got to do, and if you don't do it right, then I'm sorry to tell you, but you did waste your qualifying round. But Jerry is being nice with you guys. He was letting you loop around. Yeah, I don't really care, guys. We have plenty of time, so you know. Hank writes in his Cougar at Outskirts Toyland. He's a plumber. Let's see how he runs today. And goes red. 643 with a 4. He doesn't really know what to do here. So, actually, yeah, he does know what to do. All right. Here we go. Tom Hendrickson here in his famed flame car, 268 on his delay box. It says it on his tech sheet. You don't need to put your delay box numbers at all, but I guess he did. Home the Toys Toyland is where he's from, and a business owner is what he does. Is what he be. He is that guy. All right, let's see what he can run. And once again, not following directions. Actually, he's not going to hot lap it because he has the information he wants. So, DJ Willis in the rare Camaro Roadster. DJ Willis is going to run a 270. Also, he also has his delay box on here too, I guess. He's at a home in the racing Toyland, and he's a teacher. Let's see how the good old teach does down the racetrack. He's pretty good. He's 52 green, 689 with a 1. Wow, he needs to amp up the speed there. You know, I guess Top Sportsman, if you guys want to head down, you can. Top Sportsman. First call, if you guys want to come a little early, then sure. Come down and see me at the lanes, please. Here we go. So we have Todd Gilbert, a Hall of Fame car right here. A classic number 4 on the side. You guys know. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a pro drag racer. $587 for Todd. He's just gonna change to at the laylock, so he does run a little quick, but he can always change that. Now that the team knows the data, they should do a good job. So everyone, it's gonna be tough because since it's just a 2-day competition, there's like no time to do any qualifying. So it's hard to get used to the track here, so our numbers are probably gonna be off, but hey man, what can you expect? Here we go, Torn Steel at a Peak Night Toyland. The Machinist in the black hot rod competing in the Super Gas 6-second index category. Here we go. He goes red. 590 with a 9. Almost. And actually, oh nice. Alright. That's not a bad run. And here's actually the same make and model as him. This is Paul Wright at Lego City Plasticona. He's an auto shop owner. Moved over here just to compete inside the THRE. And right behind him are two very good super gas racers, Grant Sterling, Carolina Barbie. Here we go. Goes red by 100 thousandths and 666 with an 8. That is pretty bad. Two-time champion here. 1 division champ and 1 national champ. Grant Sterling out of Peak Night Toyland. He's a construction worker. Let's see what he runs. 038 green and a 617. That is good. Wow, so Grant Sterling is still efficient. He doesn't really need to change anything. I don't know, guys. I'm getting scared that Grant might win another one. Oh my goodness, because all these drivers have had to change their numbers, but he doesn't really need to change anything. So Carolina Barbie right here, aka Care Bear, part of the Savage Racer group. Top Sportsman, second call. We have none of you, but no panic. It's your second call. She's out of Barbie Town, Plasticona. She's an influencer. And pretty red. 599 with a 2. Wow, that's a place to be. That's a pretty good spot to be in for Carolina. Only like 10. No. She is 8 thousandths off a perfect time there. And now George Black inside the Plymouth. We got the hot lappers around here. So George Black. He's out of Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. He goes a little too green. 662 with a 1. He's definitely going to run too quick. Last one, but then we have our hot lappers around. So Jeff Wick back around and Zane Collins. Then we're going to get this track cleaned up to perfection for our top sportsman category. Then we're going, oh, wait a minute. I just completely forgot about Superstock, which is a continuous trend around here. Superstock, you will be after top sportsman. I'm sorry. I left you guys out. Got too ahead of myself there. Rick Collins, out of Brownwood Toyland, the interior designer. The man right here. First car to ever be in Toyland. Pretty good. Just a little red. 639 on the dot. Make sure the starting line is good. Just have 2 more to go. Our hot lappers. Jeff Wick's car, I think he could pass as a top sportsman car as well. But he's going to choose the Super Gas, which is a nice spot for him. We need more Super Gas cars because they are a little rare. Running on the exotic fuel. Kind of hard to find nowadays. So if anybody thinks they have a Super Gas car, then we'll check it out at the Home of the Racing Toyland. Almost perfectly green. 619 with a 9. Gonna tune that up. And he's at a pretty good spot. Zane Collins now. The Corvette Roadster. So unexpected that top sportsman was gonna go. Well, I mean, I'm just slightly slow, but to be completely honest with you. We got all top sportsmen in the lanes though. Almost green as well. We're gonna hit the finish line. 630 with a 1. All right, that is it. We'll get this track cleaned up for you guys. And then Super Stock, we're just going to have you guys pull in the lanes. Right now, it's going to be a little bit of a wait. I guess no rush, but Super Stock, first call, Super Stock. Got this track cleaned up. We'll be back to you guys. See you in a bit. All right, Super Stock, this is officially your first call to the staging lanes. Super Stock, your first official call to the staging lanes, please. So we'll just see you in just a minute. All right, guys, we're going to continue with our top sportsman class. My favorite class, the Pro Mod like cars. Here we go. Here's the Thunderbird, driven by Tyler Wilson. Also, remember, Super Stock, it is your first call to staging. Super Stock. It's okay to hang around for right now, but we would prefer you to be in the lanes. Super Stock to the staging lanes. Anyways, Tyler Wilson is dialed as a 505. He's at the Outskirts 29. He's a car body builder. Like a car that he builds car bodies. All right, guys. my goodness. 1,000th of a second away again. 0.999. Fan favorite Michael Speedster here in the white Pro Stock Camaro. Unbelievable. Just one tiny tick. I'll show us actually. And she would have got it. So 475 is a good number for him, and I'll just take that. All right, 475 it is. Here's Michael Speedster on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Dialed in is a 383. He's at a Pekinite toil end, and he's an engine builder. Here we go. Very late on the reactor. 417 with a 5. He'll dial in as a 407 and call it a day. Actually, he's going to dial a 406. So here we go. Left-hand side, we have Brian Chains, 391. He's at a Home of the Racing Tourland. He's an actor. 391 is pretty quick. I believe he ran like a 410 or something like that. Let's see what he runs now. Goes red by 25 south. 403 with a 1. Not too far off compared to some other people. Which is not their fault, just the getting adjusted to the new track. .405 is what he'll tech in. Here is Fire Tire, the Savage Racer, and the Pontiac Firebird. .444 on the numbers at an Outskirts tournament, and he is a lawyer. See. .097, pretty late on the tree. 457 with a 1. He'll dial a 455. Horse Stang, the legend, the division winner. Can't say it at all. Okay then. 418 on the numbers at a Home of the Racing Tourland. He's a detective. Goes red by 11 thousandths. Runs a 432 with an I. DD in the BMW race car. So Horse Stang will choose a 433 and call it a day. Well, now I can actually say that this is true. He will call it a day because he's done. So attention to the pits. Well, super stock, second call. But then after super stock runs down, actually, hold on. Here we go. Everyone put their cars away besides super stock. We still need you to the staging lanes. Everyone else, after you get done with your run, put them away, please. 403 for Derek. Let's see what he runs now. .089 reaction. 401. Wow, he's running faster than he was dialed in at. He'll dial a 398. Here we go. Right hand side, we have Luke Scott, 439 on the number. He's at a Mattel Plasticona, and he's a bank teller. .034. Not bad on the free. 448 with a 9. So he'll go ahead and dial a 440, actually a 450. Or 445. No, it actually is a 450. Said it right the first time. Here we go, left side, Greg sparkling in the orange Corvette. I see some super stockers pulling up to lanes 4, 5, and 6. Remember that, guys, 4, 5, and 6 are your lanes 4, 5, and 6. All right, Greg sparkling, let's see what you got. 435 is what he wants to run. Here we go. 046 on the tree. 472 with a 1. It's going to keep the exact number that he dialed there. Making sure the starting line is good. So attention to the pits, the lanes are closed, shut them down. Attention to the pits, lanes are now closed. Well, besides these super stockers pulling up, and that's actually all of them. And there's Shi Chung pulling up last. And then that concludes all of them. So lanes are now shut. So we're going to check the starting line. Just a second here, guys. Be patient. And we got some nice cars pulling up. Got Deborah in their GTR. And Bird in the Firebird. I'm going to take a break for this one, guys. Billy can do the second half of Top Sportsman and the first half of Super Stock, but then I'll wrap it all up. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a second. Billy Turner, here's the mic. Alrighty here. Here goes Deborah in her GTR. This is pro mod like cars, drag race or bracket racing. Oh boy, you like to see it. So goes by Mama Bear in the Savage Racer class, and here she is from Growling Bowl Barracuda. And she is a prison worker. Pretty late on the 3 moment there, but not bad. 390 with a 3. And if she ran perfect, it would have been a 380. Alright, just 1 second. Something at the top end there that they don't like. And we're all good. Julia giving me the thumbs up from down there, and we're ready to go. Bird wants to get those tires as hot as possible, but not burn them. Bird, the Savage Racer is what he goes by. I don't know his actual name. 397. He's from Home of the Toys Twine, and he's an influencer. Here we go. Oh, goes red. 40,000 of a second. 416. He's going to go ahead and dial up a 420. The Moon Eyes Volkswagen race car there. Mm, 393. Pretty fast index to catch up to. But oh, 51 live. A 407 with a 5. Gonna dial a 402. Actually, 403, excuse me. Alrighty. Titan Ram, former Savage Racer, and the gorgeous white fast race car there. Dialed in as a 412 out of Nyler City, Nyler, where I'm from. And he's a model. Goes red. 446 with a 1. And Jason Triforos. Triforos. I believe that's how you say that. We got 2 of them in the state. Actually, we got a whole bunch of Triforos. She Chung, I know, has a Triforos. She has 2 last names. I believe it's also one like that. a lot of Triforoses. I don't know if I'm saying that correct. He's in a black Camaro. 392 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a power. 057. Not gonna get the chunk of change out of Jerry's pocket there. Alrighty. Trey Bullet. 408 dial. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland, and he does some financing on the side when he isn't drag racing, of course. Oh, 15. Good on the tree. 430, and that's what he'll keep. Two more, including Mike Triforos here. Once again with the Triforoses, man. With the way I'm saying it, I might have to give Billy. I made fun of him for saying his own name earlier, but guess I did it too. Life comes full circle. But yeah, we have. Inside the red Camaro, got Mike drive for us. Still don't know if I'm saying that right. Dowd is a 454. He's at an outskirts Toyland, and he's a business owner. 10,000ths of a second red. 499 with an 8. He'll dial his 5. Last one. The BMW race car. Accepted into Top Sportsman. It's kind of, I guess you can say it's kind of sporty, but it was accepted anyways. So. Yeah, I'm definitely handing the mic back to Jerry. All right, we have Mr. James By and his black BMW. 419 on the dial. He's at an outskirts store. What did I say now, Jerry? Jerry's laughing at me. I don't know, Billy. It's just the way you say things is funny, I won't lie. Alrighty. So the outskirts Toyland, and he's a cook, if I can finish my sentence. Oh my goodness. Guys, ready for this one? 0.001. Almost. This was the closest we've gotten all day because we have a green light for once. And looks like Jerry's taunting us back there. Yeah, guys, still nothing. James Bow will change his to a 335. Alrighty, actually 334. I'm gonna hand the mic back to Jerry. We'll see in a bit. Just gonna spray the track real quick. Motorcycle's gonna take a look up and down. Last time the track cleaners will be on today. I'm Bailey Turner. I'll see you guys. You're not gonna have a final message at the end? Nope. I'm out of here. Thanks, guys, for coming out to the divisional. Nice, simple, sweet divisional today. See you guys. Billy Turner out.
Hey guys, it's Greg in the booth, and something that's pretty crazy that we haven't done is we haven't checked the temperature of the track yet. So on one of the lanes in the beginning, we have 68 degrees Fahrenheit exactly. Now I'd say that is pretty similar to what we normally have. I'm pretty sure that's like a little warmer maybe, but pretty much the same thing. If I take the temperature of the air with this, it's a 67.7. So as you can see, it's a little bit cooler in here than it is on the track. So that is pretty cool. Anyway, enough with that. Guys, as you can tell, we are just having so much fun, just laughing and everything. It is just so much fun. Especially, this is just a short little competition here, and we're at a new dragway. It's just so much fun. So we are cracking some jokes here and there, guys. Sorry that you guys can't hear them, but just know that they're funny. So we are just laughing a lot. And hopefully tomorrow, or maybe to end off today, Jerry will crack some jokes for you guys too. But just want to make sure you guys are also having fun. So yeah, that's kind of all I have to say. Soon we will start last race with Superstock. Just last class for the day. So yeah, I will, or Jared, I guess, will talk to you guys in a bit.
Alright, guys, Jerry Springfield popping back in. Man, we're having a great day at the drag strip, like always. Definitely cracking some jokes. Always when top sportsman arrives, and especially when Horse Thing arrives, because, well, I can't say this on live because it is a little inappropriate joke. You just gotta think about it. All right, adults that are, just think about the name. That's why we've always been laughing. But yeah, guys. Yeah, a little too inappropriate. That's why good thing I'm back here telling my little jokes. But like I said many times, it's all about family. We love joking. We don't really take the commentating too formal, because it's just having a good time, and we just want to show that with you guys that we have a nice little family here. So we'll get back to Super Stock, the final thing. They're just gonna do their solo passes. It'll be in around 3 minutes. So yeah, we'll see you in just a sec. Cracking some more jokes and have a great time at the drag show. All right, guys, we're going to start our Super Stock category. Just to inform you guys on the schedule for tomorrow. I don't know if I put on here or not, but let's see. No, I actually didn't. So there might be a time we might open the lanes for 15 minutes, and we're gonna do all cars just in case you guys want to have one more shot at the racetrack. But maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll open the lanes at 9:45. Whoever gets there by 10. I don't even care if you're 1 second late, but as soon as you're as soon as you're as soon as 10 o'clock happens, that is closed. Those are optional, by the way. All right. Anyways, here we go. Tyler, Greg, pulling up to the racetrack. Check out the engine sticking out of the hood. Tyler Gray dialed in the 370s at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. Oh, 18 reaction time. 392 with a 6. He's going to dial with a nice 390 there, and that's going to be good for him. And that is pretty hard to break out from. Remember, there is breaking out in this class, so be aware of that. And I guess we'll just see how the numbers look in Greyland. Also, we might break some top fuel and nitro funny car records. All that only on YouTube, but it is also on ToyTube, but you have to pay a $10 fee to enter the stream. Alrighty. Dave Salem, 390 in the beautiful maroon Chevelle, is at a Cancun Niler and a driving instructor. Oh man. And his car did not launch. We'll give him another try to stage in. I guess he got a 053 reaction time, so if that was perfect. In order to get the perfect reaction time, you have to make a full pass. So you can't cheat like that. 087, not going to get it at all. 437 with a 6. That's a 430. Nice time to get. Actually, it's looking pretty good. Here's Mantis, the Savage Racer, racing in the super stock category. Mantis dialed in as a. What am I doing? 410 on the number. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a hockey player. To be honest, terrible on the reaction time. 427 with a 7. That's probably a 417. He's going to keep his number. Here's Chuck Norwood in the 65 Ford Ranchero. And let's see. Chuck Norwood is dialed in as a, I believe, a 390. Pretty quick for that little Ranchero there. The hood with the engine sticking out of the hood. 038 reaction time. 419 with a 5. He's gonna have to choose a 410 because he can't do a 420. Actually, he is gonna take the risk into a 420, but he might be in high risk of breaking out. There's not many breakouts in THRE because everyone is scared to break out. So they do it. They want to be on the safer side. They don't want to risk it, but guess he does. So Maui 370 on the number for him. He's at a home of the racing tournament and he's a banked out. Check out that engine sticking out of the hood. Wow. 0.02 of a second away from being perfect. Oh, and Maui slows down. And he can't hot lap it around, but he's definitely going to come around for tomorrow. Here's our 10th try for us in the Barracuda. Hortensia is dialed as a 4 flat. I believe she ran a 410 earlier, but I think she wants to make sure before she does it wrong. Here we go. 0.35 reaction time. Not going to get the dough, and that is a 4.008. That's a good 4 to dial. She's at a terrific spot. And both cars doing their burnouts for some reason. Link Scottish, you should not be over here. The division champ. It looks like he is. I don't really know exactly why he did a burnout there, but too many questions and little answers, I guess. But it's supposed to be Eli Rage's turn, which it is. Eli Rage, 450 on the number. He's at a ooh poop bill. He's an influencer. 004 reaction time, 4,000th away from perfect. 472 with a 6. He's going to dial to 470. Oh, interesting. So Link Scottish wanted to do his burnout and then just not do one. I guess I kind of see what he's doing. He's kind of hurrying up. Hold your horses, though. Former division champ in super stock here. Dialed in as a 4 flat. He's at home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a drifter. And the same car, and just switches the tires out. Maybe something to do with the tires. That's why I did the. I don't know. Maybe Egg and Dread can interview him next competition because I actually do want to comment. I have no idea. 13,000th red, 430 with a 7. He'll dial the 430. Just gonna spray just a little bit more prep just to give the racers a nice environment. This will be the last time you see a track cleaner car on there. And then we get to get into the rest of super stock that is halfway done with them. Just a quick spray and didn't really need it, but I guess to keep it nice. But here we go. Here's the national super stock champ, Brett Jenkins. Got the national coming up. He could win this one and that one. These guys really competitive, but at the same time they help out each other. Like I mentioned, we're just a nice family over here at THRE. Brett Jenkins dialed in as a 380s at Outskirts Toyland. He's a power plant worker. He's ready. Red by a lot. And that's a 4 on the dot, but it's probably going to bump up to a 410. That's what we'll put into the system. Bob Scrap taking a little bit just to get on the racetrack. Here he is. Bob Scrap was the best run so far today. 8 thousandths off his dial. 430 was his dial and still is. Got a Brownwood Toyland. He's a mailman. Let's see if it was just coincidence or if he's real about the 430 and the track could not stop him from offsetting his dial. 004 reaction time here. 442 with a 6, so he's going to dial to 440. So it kind of was. Going to keep that 440 rolling. He's going to live with it. Here we go. Frank O'Meara in the Plymouth 420 on the numbers at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's an engine builder. Got to hurry up because he's already ready. Goes red. 445 with a 9. He's going to dial in that 450 and call it a day. Super Stalkers, when you guys are done with your final run, shut them down, pack them away, get ready for tomorrow. We do have plenty of daylight here, but once again, we're doing amazing on time, and then we have a meeting, and we just want to make it short. Just a short day for right now. Chris Bellingham, the Brown Chevelle 420 on the number. He's at Outskirts Toyland, and she's a welder. Got 4 cars left after he crosses the finish line. $34,000 for the second red. 470 with a 4. He's going to dial in 4.8. Actually, no, he's going to dial the 470. Here's Gino Frecco with the amazing box Mustang here. Former Savage racer. It's at Peak Night Toyland, and he owns a pizzeria. .002 reaction time. 422 with a 4. He is good. The track did not offset him at all. Up next is the Clem brothers. Bailey Clem going first, and Ernie following behind him. After that, we have Shi Chung to end off the day. Bailey Clem, 450s at a Gearville Toyland, and he's a shopkeeper. Let's see how he does. .002 as well. The same reaction time as last time. 505 with a 6. Brother is probably going to run the same thing as the exact same cars. If Shi Chung left, that's going to do it for the day. We got this all done in just 4 hours, coming up on 5. I mean, not too impressive as we see that there's only 16 cars, but better. We're getting quicker and we're moving through so we can get straight away to eliminations, but also we're letting the drivers prepare nicely. He goes red, and down the racetrack, 5-17 with an 8. So he's going to dial a 5-20, but Bailey 5-0. So Shi Chung, last driver in the Golf sponsored race car for Super Stock. Last one, and then I'll have Dread pop in here for final goodbyes for the day, at least. Goes red, and no one. Well, we do have tomorrow. 422 with an 8. She has to dial 430 and call it a day. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll let Dread say your final goodbyes, and I'm gonna head to the restroom. It's been a long, actually not really a long day, but a long day for my back, though. All right, enough talking from me. Let me let Dread come in here as we speak.
Hello guys, it is Dread back in the booth. And you know, today it was short, like Jerry has been saying, but it was so fun. I had such a good time, guys, and I hope you guys did too. Now, honestly, I am so excited for tomorrow because I do think it will be a little funner than it was today because we get to see some real action and some eliminations. Now, with the dragsters, there were some disappointments, especially in Super Comp, but I think that it will get better and will be better, hopefully. And Top Dragster was a little better than Super Comp, but hopefully with that it gets better as well. Now, Vessel Dragway, do not let us down. Ready, set, race! Oh, this is just an amazing dragway, and can't wait to come back for many more competitions, like tomorrow. Especially to have more competitions like we will in Greyland. We have so much fun things happening to end off the summer, and next year we better hope for a lot more, because whether you like it or not, we will have so much more, and I'm so excited for that. Now, dragsters, attention dragsters, guys, I love dragsters, so don't let me down tomorrow. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody that we always thank, because I say it every time. So, yeah, thank you to everybody here that is present now. Even thank you to Trey Martinez, even though he did have to leave. That pass that he did, so amazing. Love your car also, if you're not gone already. Unless you're watching, which I would too. So yeah, everybody here, audience, drivers, track cleaners, staff, everybody, just thank you so much. Thank you for commentating, Jerry Springfield and Billy Turner. You guys did great. I'm glad that we got to switch off from Jerry's voice and hear Billy. Anyways, guys, thank you to everybody. Again, I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. I will let Jerry back in here for the final goodbyes. But thank you, everybody. That is Jet out the booth.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Of course. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we had a fun day today. No perfect lights yet. We do have tomorrow. I was gonna say that. Do have tomorrow, but yeah. So like I said, the schedule will be. Let me just read you guys the schedule before we head out. So for day 2, we're going to open the lanes at 9:45. Close them as soon as it reaches 10. No exceptions, even if you're 2 seconds late. Closing at 10. For any of the cars that ran today that want to redo it, even Super Street. So the only people not allowed in the lanes at 9:45 tomorrow is Super Comp and Top Dragster, because you'll already have your 2 runs. You know, because everyone had their. Don't ask me questions. That's the rules, all right, guys. So from 10 to 2:30 again, we have our. Well, actually, we'll probably finish up with all our qualifying by. Actually, okay. Here's the plan. 10 to 12:30 is just qualifying. After we come back from our lunch break, which is 12:31 to 1, eliminations will start at 1 o'clock tomorrow, starting with Super Street, Stock Eliminator, yada, 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 whatever. So, that's the plan. You know what? Okay. Change plans. So I'm sorry, guys. Here's how we're going to do it. Super Comp and Top Dragster. You guys will have your qualifying rounds. Then Super Street. Then anybody who wants to rerun from any class gets to go. And then we're ending it off. We're closing the lanes at 12:30. Actually, probably 12:25, just so we can get the last cars out. But eliminations are confirmed for tomorrow at 1:01 Eastern Time. Well, yes, 1:01. Hope you guys like the schedule. It is released for you guys. You can check. Actually, I'll post it on the YouTube page, and it'll be on our website, and we also sent it to all the drivers. So, just in case you didn't get the message or something, I guess, you can go on YouTube or our website or anything like that. So without enough of that schedule yap. So I want to thank the people sitting behind me, our track analysis, even Billy Turner, make me laugh a little bit. Thank you to all. Actually, we have some fans today, and thank you to our fans on ToyTube and YouTube, everyone involved in the THRE, and especially thanks to God.